Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh wow. I tried to wet my... Jeez, can you shut up for a teeny tiny moment? I wet my fringe because I've been wearing a beanie all day and my fringe was like that. But I don't think it's working that well. Also, I'm not trying to look... Well, I don't look like Wednesday, obviously, but I'm not trying to... Like, this is not... It just happened. Because, as I said, I've been wearing a beanie all day and I've been super, like, going from cold and sweaty and, like, all the ranges. Which meant that my hair was, like, straight and super curly and then, like, this. And then, like that. Like, it looked completely ridiculous, so I had to, like, put it out somewhere. And I had these, like, small bubbles here, so that's why. Let me just tweet that I'm live. Almost said alive. Yes, I am alive, but specifically I'm live.
Wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I never know what to tweet. Like, a lot of people tweet some, like, funny and good, like, I'm live messages. I just go like, I'm live. Come join me or else. I'm not funny in any of that way. I just don't know what to say. Also now my nose is running because I sneezed. Also, Olga moved back here. Olga was briefly on the other side, but Nemo decided that Olga was super soft and he was needing him like crazy. Hold on. I'm not even in, like, out of the frame.
Only wish life was usually as this a little more often.
Oh my god.
How greedy
He's
of
going
me.
crazy. What's up? Why are you being so weird? No? No answer? Okay, fine. Also, I'm sorry I'm late.
A blade
I
embraces its duty
was incredibly tired.
gems.
Actually, before we do anything, let me listen if you can even hear me. I think I can hear the game okay, and myself too, so let's roll. Can you load? Not load, charge. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yes, I've been super tired today.
Blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
I didn't really
cherishes
get
gems.
much sleep. I got some sleep and it's fine, but yeah, I went to bed way too late, and for whatever reason I decided to do laundry, and not any laundry. I decided to do laundry for like woolen clothes, like the ones that you should wash by hand, but I'm not that dedicated. I'm way too like lazy to do that, so I do it with a machine, like washing machine. But wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on YouTube chat. No wonder it was all empty. There we go. This is what it should look like.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, I was like doing the laundry very late and I can't tumble dry them. No, that's not right. I can't spin them. Like, there has to be a program in the washing machine where I don't use the spinning thing, because otherwise they'll just get small and not fit me anymore. But that means that I had to hand like dry them, like squeeze them dry as much as I could, and then leave them in places where they could safely drip. But that was an adventure. And yeah, I definitely am not gonna do that again that late. So yeah, that was a stupid idea. But at least I have clean woolen clothes now. That's actually I am very happy about that. Okay. I think we should just go into the game. Let me just see. Let me see if...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Everything is fine. You should be able to hear and listen to... No, hear and see me, that's what I meant. And then please... You can... No, you cannot see the game. Okay, hold on. Please stand by. Oh shit, it was already, and I clicked it away.
Its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
Please work a second, guy. Second time. Hello? Okay. No? Obviously no. Okay. Why gotta be so annoying? Why you gotta be so annoying? Hold on tight, please, while I fix this.
duty. A jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem. As leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Please hold. Please hold.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Of course. Of course. No. Why would you ever work?
Cherishes their gems.
Like literally never. I think in the future I can no longer do a stream starting screen if I'm playing a game like this with the capture card.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
it just
its true qualities.
Doesn't work.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hello, Nemo.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'm gonna leave the game capture like program still running. Let me know if you hear audio twice, because that's been a problem before, that you can hear the audio like echo because the program is open. I have no idea why that happens, because it shouldn't be happening, but for some reason it sometimes does. The audio sounds normal. Okay, good. Even louder than the rest. I should be louder, but not too loud. So if I'm too loud, I can pull it lower. Hello Bresky, how you doing? I hope you're well. And hello Evan, how you doing? Is it Nemo in the couch? Yes, you're right. It is Nemo. You are very, very correct. Look at that. Look at the boy. He's so cute. Okay, so there's been a new update in the game, or like an event, which is you get to play card games with like people. And it is freaking awesome. I love it. And I need MiHoYo to come up with the actual game in real life, like Pokemon cards, but instead these cards, and then they need to do the little dice that you throw and all that. I really need them to do that because I want to play that game in real life, like physically with cards. Hi Litzy, how are you doing? Also, I'm doing good work and trying to learn calligraphy. Oh, I love that. Calligraphy is so cool. I wish I knew how to do it better. I know some things, but only like very basic, like super basic. I do that so I can henna tattoo my arm. Oh, that sounds amazing. But today we'll be doing wishing. Whenever we can afford a wish, we'll do it. I'm gonna do the daily commissions because otherwise I will probably most probably forget, and I don't want to forget. So also because Scaramouche is not yet. What about Faruzan? I did get Faruzan, not Scaramouche though. I really want him, but I also really want Ito. Last time Ito was running with... Who was with Ito? Was it Xiao? No, it wasn't Xiao. Who was it with? I can't remember, but he was with somebody else, another 5-star that I really wanted, so I eventually ended up getting that one, or pulling for that one. I don't even remember if I got him, and then not pulling for Ito. But then I said to myself, oh, I'll pull him next time, right? And now he's up with Scara, and I don't know how to, like, who to pull, because everyone's awesome and I want everyone. Oh, I need to get up. How do I do that? It's like, oh, why are there so many good characters? It is unfair. Literally so unfair. Also, why are you fighting me? I'm not even like meant to fight you. You just came here and fought me. So annoying. Wait, don't fall. The other one? Right here.
Take flight.
Also, if you are confused why I'm using this party and not my normal one, it's because I've been trying to just like do all kinds of parties recently. Like all kinds of different elements and that kind of stuff. I've been trying to learn to like do their elemental stuff better, and this one is like a melt party, kind of. It's not an official one. I don't think they're paired in any, like, you should do this in this party. But I'm trying to learn. Not perfect yet, but trying to learn. Also, where the frick is this? Okay, let's just forget this one. Wait, there? Oh. I think I don't know. Everyone I know get one. Even the streamer which didn't get Shilde yet. She gets Scaramouche. Yeah, I know so many have gotten Scara. It's unbelievable. But I'm on pity 50-50. Oh, well, I'm not in 50-50 pity, as in, like... Do you even say it like that? I don't know. Anyways, I have no... Actually, let's check when we pull, or before we pull, at what pity level we are. But I am on 50-50, that's what I meant. So, it could be anything. I've had very good luck in the past, but all luck runs out at some point, so I'm a little scared it's this time. But we'll see. We're definitely not gonna be there this stream, but maybe in the future, possibly. Hello, why are you not doing your thing? Whatever. Let's just go here.
This is order.
You put journaling. Oh, it didn't. Wait, it didn't. Oh, the tags. Got it, got it. Let me put that away. Thanks. It's not a category. It's a tag.
Gather.
The category should be, and at least for me, is Genshin. There, and then this idiot. And then, who else wants to fight? You.
My apologies.
No, we're not apologizing anything. You wanted to fight, let's fight. Alright. Up, up, up. Ooh, it's all the way up on the mountain. No, you. I don't like you.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
At least we can deal with these guys quite fast because we have good characters now. For these kind of guys. It's the combination. Oh wait. Oh, I'm retrieving them. Got it, got it. It is when you have a Hydro Mage and then also a Cryo Mage. That's a freaking nightmare. Your luck makes people on Trina's stream jealous. How do you get 3 characters in a month? Even the luckiest one didn't get Tartaglia. I don't know. That was insane. But I do recognize that it is insane. I'm not expecting that to happen. Oh, you see my shadow. Whee! But we can go ahead and try Faruzan. Is it Faruzan or Faruzan? I keep forgetting. I think Faruzan, right? We can. I actually liked her. I'm still not a fan of archers, but overall, it's like of all our archers, it's Kole and then Faruzan. Like the way I like to play them. I don't count Childe as an archer because he's like a hybrid. He's his own thing. But like the true archers, I think she's really, really fun to play. And she has a very powerful attack. I really liked that one. So if anyone plays Genshin and wants to pull, I definitely say it's worth it.
Order guide you.
I usually also have quite a good luck with 4 stars. Like I usually get 4 stars. the new ones new ones as well as old.
Whirling snow.
And when I was pulling for well, Scara, but that wasn't really, because I know I'm not gonna get him like pity 3. When I was pulling for her, I got Goro 3 times in a row, as in once in 10 pull and twice in that same like next 110 pull. Like I pulled 10, got Goro once, I pulled another 10 and I got Goro twice. So now I have Goro C6, which is obviously not going to be great because I'm going to be wasting my 4 stars because apparently all I get is Goro. It's fine though. I just wish you got the other type of star points. See? Like when you go here. I have like so many of these ones, but not many of these ones. So I wish you got more, like a lot of these instead of these ones. Sometimes you do. And also this makes me so sad. It refreshes in 23 days and this is in 19 days. So that doesn't help me at all. Very sad indeed. Where are we going? Oh, here. Got it. Oh, you're a cryo. I'm sorry.
Solidify. I will have order.
I wish you all the luck for pulling one and get Scaramouche. So party. I do wish I get him. I'll get him, sorry. But I am not counting on it. Just throwing my pity, I guess, because don't. I am so behind and I don't have literally any. I have 0 primogems. 0. Nada. 0. So it's not a good thing. Well, it's the collector? Yeah. I am a collector at heart, so it's that's like talking. But realistically, I have so many good characters already that I don't need anyone. It's just that I just want to collect them all. I want them all. So, yeah. We'll see. Okay, one more. And then we can start there. I think it's above that, so I'll go here. Also, my lips are so chapped. I am very sorry if when I keep chewing them all the time. It's a very bad habit, but I can't like not do it because when I like touch it, like with my tongue or whatever, I feel the like skin. Oh, I didn't think it's up there. Oh no, it is. It's the stupid bouncy mushrooms. Sorry, I forget. What about your day? Is it good? It's been an okay day. I was at school and we got to learn how to cut down trees. Like with a chainsaw, you like do this little triangle and then cut it and then the tree falls down. It was fine. I just got a really difficult tree and it was all a mess. And also I had a bit of trouble with my teacher. Not like trouble, but like we had a different teacher this time to our normal ones. Hey, there's a little Aranara here. Wait, what do I do? Break something. Jesus, what did I agree to? I don't know what I need to do. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay, got it. Sorry. I'm not gonna do this. But let me put it up. Okay. So, yeah, it's not in a way that she was like bad or anything, or I was like doing bad or anything. It was just that I don't think our like vibes are good together with that teacher. And I was asking a lot of questions and she, I don't think, really appreciated. I think she took it as a like me challenging her some way, or I don't know. She answered very like passive aggressive sometimes, and I felt a bit like, okay, I won't ask a question then, fine. Hello. And then also I've already used the chainsaw, and another teacher has taught me, and her teachings were very different from that from the teachings of the other teacher. So I struggled a lot with like doing it her way. So it was a bit of a mess today, but it was fine. I got to cut down a tree and it worked, even though it was not a perfect way to do it, but yeah, it was fine.
Thank you for
Okay, we can get one fringe. Look at that, so sad. Oh, this is so sad. I can, however, get these because I'm not hoping to get anything from here. I wish these were my prims and not these stupid things. It's really difficult for you. Also, is it going to be your last week in school, right? Wish you good luck on the exam. Thank you. Tomorrow is the exam. Practice makes perfect. Also, your video about Wednesday apparently go viral. I checked 6 hours, 700. Wow, that's impressive. I suspected it would start growing once it did. What? Why are you on top of my PC? Seriously. TikTok stops after is 10k. Oh, overall. Yes, got it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was I did the video. I was not expecting it to do that well, but I did it, and I had so much fun, and I suspected that once I saw that it got like over 100 views, I was like, okay, this might go up a little, but I was not expecting that. I need to look at that now. I need to do a little pat on my back if that's true. Not that it really matters. I don't want to look at views anymore. I never really did, but at some point I was trying to grow, and growing means you need to know what happens on your channel. You're right. Yeah, it's 770. That's crazy. That's so cool though. I am so happy people like it because I had a blast filming it. I am obsessed with that film. And yeah, I'm so excited. The most important thing is fun. Let me tell you about SpongeBob meme. The video, which updated 11 years ago, apparently viral 9 years after that. Yes, that happens actually. Sometimes things just surface or resurface as well. And they're the most random things that get like picked up. And then people use it for like memes and stuff. And yeah, it's just so funny. Ooh, a 4-star. Faruzan again. Yes! Nice. Okay, now I have her C1. I don't know her constellations by heart, so I don't know what they do. But that's exciting. I love when I get characters C6. Because as a free-to-play, mostly free-to-play, I do buy the Welking occasionally. mostly a free-to-play player. It's not easy, but I have a couple of characters C6 now, which is really exciting. Goro being one of them, Yamfei being one of them as well. Actually, let me see. Can I like categorize them in any way? No, the categorization or filter system in this game is the absolute worst. It is so bad. Okay, Yamfei, yes, C6. None. I don't think I have any 5-star characters C6. Kole? No, she's not C6. What about Sayu? Yes, I have C6 Sayu. I don't think I have Rosaria. No. Shongyun? No. Neither Shingsha. No Bennett. Oh, Noelle is C6. Not this one. None of these. I don't think. No, Cookie's not. Yes, I do have Razor. And I think Tama. No, he's almost there. None of these are. I don't have any constellations on Amber. I don't think I've ever seen someone pull Amber. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've. Wait, was she in a banner like not long ago? I can't remember. Goro, yes. And I don't think, no. And none of these are. No, but did I? Yes. So what is her constellation? Can fire off a maximum of 2 hurricane arrows. Oh, that's very good. That's actually really good. And then we have increased 6 seconds. Maximum level 15. Two energy points. So just getting energy back. 15 and 40% increased crit damage when they deal animate damage when the active character deals damage. Okay, so actually this is the best one in my opinion. Obviously these are if you're building the character to be more powerful, but in general this is the best one. That's very good. I have no idea what her artifact is. Wait, what does she have? Oh, actually let me look at her a bit closer. Is that her? No, she wears her vision on her dress, which is very interesting. I don't think anyone has anything like that. Obviously they wear sometimes them on their clothes, but I don't think anyone wears them in like a design in clothing like this, at least. The dress is very interesting anyways. Low pointed shoes, very cute. And yeah, she looks like a bunny, a very cute bunny. Also, what I noticed is that her eyes are very different. Hold on. Can I like look at her? Yeah. Her eyes are very different to a lot of other characters. Like completely different like shape. Even to her. They're more like angled and sharp. It makes her look very like she knows things, which is good because she does know things. But it looks like, I don't know, I find it very interesting. I think she might have this. They keep like closing their eyes a lot, so I can't tell. They might have at least a very similar look to their eyes, but not the same. I don't think these characters have that. She doesn't have that either. It's similar, but not the same in my opinion. Very similar, maybe the same. Let me see. No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. I am completely broke in this game. So leveling her up is a nightmare. But I need to do this. But not now. First, let's just go to the quest. That's what we came here for, okay? There we go.
So it is wermin.
I hope you can hear everything fine. Oh wait, it's up. Oops. Can I climb it? Maybe. Let's go defeat Archon Quest. Maybe we won't be defeating it, but yeah, that's way too much. I can't keep jumping. Oh, let's go the boring way. The long and boring way. I really don't like the Sumeru city. It's a really difficult place to go around. And like there's so many like nooks and crannies and ledges and places you need to go. Like nothing is like where you think it is. I just really don't like it. It's beautiful and I love the tree, but it's very difficult to go around and like walk and do stuff like that. And it takes forever to go places because they're like in so many different levels. I am so excited for this one though. I am so excited for this quest. I've been dying to know more about Scara. Alright. Wait. I'm confused. Where should I go then? Oh, for goodness sake. Is there a... I forgot how to get there. Can you... Ooh. Nice. Didn't know there was a chest here.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Can you, for the love of God, just get up? Okay, I'll just follow this golden line because clearly I have no idea where I'm going. This is what I mean. I just hate the Sumeru city. Love how it looks, hate how it's made. Or like built, I guess. Oh wow, okay. Just, I needed to touch the wall, that's all I needed to do.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! It's a just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Let's just eavesdrop. Yes, I love Ito. I don't know. I don't have time to get both of them, and I really want the Scara. But I might change if I'm not like, yeah, I don't know. But for now I'm pulling for Scara, so I don't know. Definitely don't have time or money to get both. So if I get one, it might just be Cascara, or I'll change my mind and then pull for it. So it's so bad. I hate it when they do this. The thing is, I wish I could produce gold. That would be very handy. The thing is that Ito is on a rerun and Scara is on his first banner, so that means he will obviously, I don't think they will ever do a character with only one run. I highly doubt that, so he's gonna have his rerun at some point, but we don't know how many reruns characters get. Some get more than others, so I don't know. Maybe I should just pull for Ito because he's in a rerun, on a rerun. Anyways,
Great.
let's just
find out
continue. Ooh, inversion of Genesis.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hold on. I hope he didn't stop. This is what he does. And it has to be that corner. And I can't put Olga in there because he'll destroy it. So this is what you get. Let me see if I can pull it closer. Does it line in? Yes, it does. Getting anything that you need to pull Scaramouche, because I believe it, you will get one eventually. Yes. What I'm gonna do is after this banner, I think I'm gonna just start saving, because there's just so many characters coming up and I want to have them all, but I can't. So I just want a moment where I don't have to pull for anybody. It was like, I just need a moment, okay? This is Nemo ASMR. Although I don't know if you can hear it. He's so cute. Okay, let's continue. He's literally the cutest. No. Why is it not? I look so intense looking at the cat. Maybe that's okay. Alright.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are...
That's me.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I can't remember what it is.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in
Like
an unusual
Paimon?
way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Also, thank you so much, Rezki. You've been subscribed for 22 months. That is 1 year and 10 months, right? That's crazy. Almost 2 years. You're loud, you're wanted, you're needed, you're not alone. I know how bleak things look, I know how dark things might be. However, you're really matter to your family, to your friends, to me. I know how lonely things might be, but believe me, you will never be alone. Thank you so much for streaming from 2020 goes into 2023. It is the end of 2022. That is so sweet. You get a little donkey time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, and a little sleepy kitty. Gonna show you. Little sleepy kitty. So cute. Why are we blurry? Why are we blurry? Hold on, let me fix it. Why do you go into autofocus every time? Don't understand. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And it's a lovely thing to have you in the community. It's always been really special to me. Thank you. Okay, let's continue.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting
I
industry.
don't know why my
The man
throat
in
is
charge
itching,
was a
I'm
government
sorry.
official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story?
Sounds like the sword.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Has to be
Something that
tied
seems
with
to
the.
have
Oop.
happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether
Yes.
it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame.
Get to the point.
Yes.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh.
A puppet?
I can't read so quick.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you...
No! Wyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh wow, it is actually a freaking book. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, just a fiction book
and
then.
please read my essay draft as well.
Oh wow, this is even longer. How is the book shorter than an essay?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
Nemo is there. Also, I don't know what to say. Can't ask Trina again because the last one. Let's play together eventually. I really want to do another community stream where we play like community games. So that I will be hopefully doing. Maybe actually in the Christmas time. We could do that on Christmas. Like not on Christmas, but like the week of Christmas. Maybe. Well, I'll think about that. That would be fun though.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Like duet?
After all,
Oh, like music.
information about things like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Why is he in his old clothes?
No, it can't catch up and see.
No together, but I know what game. Also, I'm not comfortable playing with people who just follow like 5 minutes ago. That is true. I don't like that either. Or I don't really mind it, but if it's something you have to like talk and stuff, I rather talk to people I know or have heard before. But we'll think about something. I would like to do a little community fun stream. He's still in his old clothes.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling
He's
around.
right there.
Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously!
Paimon, shut up.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run.
Yes, we need the hydro.
How well we managed to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Damn right I am.
I'm still worried about
I'm
this
just
idea.
not very
Is there
pro
anything you can
Scara.
do? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Sure, we'll do
Of
anything
course,
for
I'll
you.
be there to help guide
Little
you to
baby.
Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Ooh. Thank you. Yes, it was Finnish
Compared to last time.
Independence Day.
Colors are gentler.
Yesterday or the day before?
Sumeru's at peace now.
The day before, yeah. I was first at a Christmas market with my grandma and my sister, and then I went to my other grandma and grandpa to just eat, and we have a
Look at that.
tradition.
Hot on my heels. You didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
He's so good looking. Like, his design is so divine. I'm still like apprehensive of the new one. I like it, but it's just, I think it suits him as a character, and I really, really, really hope that we get to see this shift. I truly hope that. But this design is just so good. About video request, I'm actually not really fan just sending something on DM unless if it's emergency. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh yes, we have a tradition, like a national tradition, that whenever we have an Independence Day, there will be like a fancy ballroom party at the president's castle. It's not a castle, but yeah, every year except for the COVID years, but now this year they held them. No worries. Yes, you can ask something. Yeah, so every time they hold these like events every year, they film it in the like television live, and people can look when the guests come in and shake the hands of the president and his wife, or whoever is in president that time. So yeah, we just all look at the guests and who's there and what they look like. I'm mainly looking at the dresses, obviously, but or like the clothes. But yeah, it's fun. We did look at this year. It was not very spectacular. It was quite ordinary, I would say, in my opinion, my humble opinion.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing
Oh,
off.
you want to fight? We can
Sounds like a
fight.
successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
If you get hailed as Joulupukki, which is Santa Claus, for one day by mythical being, will you accept it or not? Of course I will. If I can be Santa Claus for one day, and then I would like to keep my body, unless he looks like a fairy. But I don't care. Like, that would be amazing. Imagine being Santa Claus for a day. That would be so much fun.
Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open.
Oh, you think
and
I'm
try
pretty?
not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I love
If
him
there are
already.
no further objections,
I hate him, but I
suggest
also
we get
love him.
going. Or do
It's
you
like
need some
Shilde.
time to mentally prepare yourselves.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Yes, the second you stop shouting and screaming and doing all that.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
I like the kind of military vibes here, or like, I don't know, police or something. Like we're like a SWAT team or something.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Do we just keep walking?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
What if I go here? No, I can't. This is so interesting.
It looks the same in every direction. No
We
wonder
just-
he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
I love his voice actor. It is the
There's a time and a place
perfect
to
voice
lie.
actor.
But this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Never. That's a bad idea.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Ah! We're chatting with Nahida. This is so cute.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
It's like a group chat.
We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
It's like
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
we're in a big group chat or a Discord server.
Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
He's just an angry baby.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
How does he know that?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Oh, he's actually just my fan.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have...
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk?
This is
You're
what we were talking about.
Katara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
What's going on?
I
I'm
have
in
been
there?
in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned,
Is that
others
Scara?
unknown. Skills, blood,
No.
dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
You do something for YouTube reaches 500 subscribers. I don't know. I don't think I can do much, like, extra. As in, like, what would I do? The only thing I can think of is a Q&A, and to be able to do an actual successful Q&A, you have to have, like, hundreds of active followers, like people who comment and do that, because nothing in my eyes, like what I would do, is more embarrassing than trying to do a Q&A and nobody asks you anything, and then you're just like, well, okay. Nobody wants to know anything about me. I find that very cringe. I mean, it's less appealing than 500 Twitch subscribers, but still gets achievements though. Yes, I wanted 500 subscribers because that was the threshold for the community tab, but now they changed it so that I think everyone has them, or if not everyone, most people have them, even if you don't have like any subscribers. So yeah, now I don't have like a reason to have 500 subscribers, although it would be very fun. I already made a Q&A of yours on Discord though, but I don't have the video of it. Yes, I remember that, and I still need to put that on my Tumblr. I actually just recently, a couple of days ago, saw that on my files, and I need to put that on Tumblr. Thanks for reminding me. Sims Q&A, maybe I will think about it later. That would actually be a good idea. Maybe not 500 subs, but at some point, maybe I can like ask if anybody has any questions about Sims specifically, because that's a good idea. I adore you so much, that's why I'll do it. Thank you. That makes me so happy, but also a little like, I don't know what to say. Okay.
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Yeah, because you're
And recently,
working on a very
as you well know,
bad energy.
someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Because it's
I'm
won
just
something.
surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Is he gonna kill him
Don't
now?
you have all your
Yeah,
answers by now?
I think.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
To strike. Yep.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You!
Oh. Poor guy.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
Is that?
There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself.
He
You're
sounds
not
just
a
like
puppet.
Dottore.
You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Yeah.
I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both
Oh, poor thing.
Nagamasa and I
No, I can't save him.
see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Oh, poor guy. There we
Jester,
go.
I've completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he but why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
No, it does not
Does
mean
it?
nothing.
But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Yeah.
him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I just want him.
Time to process his emotions.
I just want to give him a hug. Can I do that, please?
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Yes. Only if he understands this can you choose a new path forward.
Oh, I just want to hug him.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
I literally hate the Torres so much. Like, I'm afraid to say that he's literally the worst because I feel like he's just the start. So, like, what can they be like the others if he's already that bad? Like, I am scared of them.
You alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens respond?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Yeah, I don't
Did you
believe
get
he's
all
lying that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Erminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for my...
Oh no, are we fighting yet again?
Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Okay. Do we kiss now?
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the
Aww,
past?
I feel sorry for him.
Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
What is he trying to do? I hope he doesn't harm Erminsul.
Oh no, he's really...
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. What happened just...
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Sometimes when people said that Genshin has no ending, probably all Genshin players won't ever see to the Taurus demise. I'm sorry I don't understand that, but Genshin definitely has an ending. It's just not done yet. It's a game that they develop while it's out. But it definitely, at least, is supposed to have an ending. Don't know if we'll ever get to that, but at least it, like, the concept exists. Scarymouche said they won't ever see him again. Oh yeah, until we get you in the next book. Not the next one probably, but yeah, hopefully we can get it.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Erminsul as soon as possible.
The thing I don't understand is that how does Greater Lord Rukkhadevata play in all of this? Since the whole other world is supposed to... Where are we going? Oh, for goodness sake. Who? I hate when this happens. So I guess this is it for this one. You can't not open these story quests if you unlock them. Whenever you go into the town or whatever place they are in, it will trigger that one. It doesn't ask you, do you want to open this quest? So now I have to complete this quest, even though I really don't want to. Not as in I don't want to do the quest, it's just I really want the answers and this is not fun.
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm start.
Okay, what do I need to do? Ilman. This one.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
The thing is that in this quest, which is a completely different one, the Greater Lord Vugadevata had the seed of the what was it called? The knowledge that we should not be able to, the cursed knowledge, something like that. It's not that, but I can't remember the name. The knowledge that we shouldn't be able to know in this world. So if I tell Nahida that Greater Lord Vugadevata once existed, am I digging that up and opening a possibility of that cursed knowledge to like flow again? Or is it safe for me to say? Like, I really don't understand. That is like a whole mind fuck. It's so difficult to understand. Like the whole game got altered once that quest finished. It is wild. I have never seen anything like that in a game. Like the only thing that proves that Lord Vugadevata it like existed is that the Traveler knows it, and maybe somebody out there in the world, I don't know, and that we players know that that existed, but nobody else knows. And all the literature that has been written about Vugadevata changed when you, like, all the books that you collect and the stories and whatever, they used to talk about Vugadevata, and now when you finish the story, they now talk about Nahida. So it's so interesting.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. Whoop.
But she can't, like, we can't explain it to her. Can I now do the quest? Yes, I can. I can't explain it to her while the guy is with us though, because he's not supposed to know. And it will probably make his mind explode. The quest is pretty easy, just talk. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
When one friend said that why sometimes your character change appearance on Genshin, I wonder why.
What do you think
Yeah, I don't know.
meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Well, yeah.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Oh my god.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still
That's why
not
we can't
working.
tell her about Rukadamata.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried, so how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple.
Okay. I hope I fell asleep.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember. The Balladeer? Is that a food
Oh,
too?
he succeeded?
Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. everything okay? You're...
I can't even think what that would look like. Because, like, he's intertwined in so many things. And he's, like, what? 500 years old. So the whole world's history is dependent on what he's doing. I don't know what that would mean.
We made it! To Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
So he did succeed changing it.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too!
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently,
So Kazuha
when the
also
question was on my
forgot
mind,
about it.
did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this? He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties
So
to the
now he's
Kaedehara clan.
the hero in the story.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it.
So he did the...
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakure clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute.
So now the blade is actually that person.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? On to the next
I'm
stop.
scared.
Hey, traveler.
I don't want that to be affecting the people I know, especially. Like, what happens if that makes it so that somebody's not born? Also, it is a really crazy idea to change the history 400 years ago from the murder of Niwa. Yes, he did do it from 400 years ago. That sucks to he always die in every alternate universe. Yeah. But that's crazy.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid you're
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So, whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat.
I'm happy that Toma's fine.
The Commissioner has such a busy schedule.
And still the house husband.
He doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But they say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most.
Of course.
So they get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family... It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see.
Oh my god, she needs to speak faster.
If you ever do have the time, please know you are always very wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying some Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves.
All right then. Take care now.
Why did we say Tatarasuna? They just keep saying goodbye.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't.
Very well. Safe travel.
That was very confusing. I am very confused. Who are we visiting now? Oh, going to Tatarasuna. Okay, got it. I was so confused. They're just like, bye! And I'm like, okay. Oh my god, sorry.
Do my eyes deceive me?
No, they don't.
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true. But, Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know?
No worries, Risky. I hope it gets better.
Ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
Yes,
How
and
about that?
although it's not true. Still sabotage the furnace. Yeah.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Chill, Paimon!
You two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. More farewell.
Who would be...
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure.
We need to talk to Childa, right? Because he's a harbinger.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's
He would know if...
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will come on. You gotta keep it together. Alright, let's head...
he would know if he's in harbinger. I would go ask Childa anyways. Spring crocodile, yeah, that was funny. Okay, anything in here? Not really, okay. Sorry. hope we can talk to Nahida and that she doesn't... And she's not all like,
Hey,
what the heck is
them.
going on? Oh yeah, you! What about your research?
Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us?
The same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we...
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh,
Okay, I didn't read it, so I have no idea what changed. Long have I... Oh. They highlighted them. Okay. Yokai, who are also very characteristic of even of Inazuman folk histories. But I was ultimately unable to decipher even a spectre of a clue as to his background. Still mentions of the mechanic Risgarster. In the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident, I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Interesting. They're so good at like guessing what happened. I need them to be like the Supreme Court. Anything changed? Yeah.
well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how you wished you could gather more information about all this? Well, we just...
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends...
Wow. So many...
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armin... Ugh. So there's no ghost story?
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
And they're back at it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us. Proud.
You're welcome. See?
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Okay. But he has other names. The Balladeer and Gabu Kimono? Something like that? But there's also Scaramouche, and we know that. And I think something else. I've forgotten. There's so many names he has. This is all very confusing.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That, Balladeer?
So she doesn't remember either.
You look troubled. Is there...
hope she tells her.
What's wrong? You look so...
Yes. See, thrice is a word. People keep laughing at me for saying thrice. It is a word.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he lived...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but still, it just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
How's that possible?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
That is so interesting. I'm just all speechless.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it.
The little ducks, these ones, are so cute.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear.
Oh, the monster is Vanus, right?
Pure.
And the monster is Dottore. I was thinking that already, yeah.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
Yeah, the kitten is
The kitten
Scaramouche.
spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and
The
content.
artwork in this is phenomenal.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Reminds you of Plankton from SpongeBob? Yes.
And although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Ermin Soul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mihida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I wonder...
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
I wonder if we'll
Must be really tough being the only one
catch
who
up with
remembers
him.
all that.
Or like see him anymore. Like, will he ever say hi to us with his new clothes? And also, I so want to know how he got his vision. Did he get his vision from changing literal reality? Or did he get it before that? I am so confused. I need answers. And if we don't get them, I'll be so pissed. I need to go back down because we need to get to the bazaar.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it?
Can you shut up, Paimon? I will freaking eat you. Oh, so she's now like understanding that Scaramouche survived.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
There he is in his all of his glory.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
I so want to know how he got his where is it? Not very far. It's fine, we can walk. Wait, this way. Wait, which way? I am confused. There we go. I want to know how he got his vision. That's what I want to know. I'm so happy we got to see one vision like come to life when I did well, I don't know, I don't remember if I streamed it or if I played it myself, but with the Archon Quest, that was really amazing. But I'm sad we didn't see it with him.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
Can you just shut up?
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Can he not remember us?
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
How?
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Paimon doesn't even know where we're going, and she says, let's return to the city. Sometimes she cracks me up. Other times, she makes me furious. Are we taking him to Nahida? No, this is down. I don't know where we're going. Oh, we're going into the bazaar, right?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
You don't, have a life?
No. You're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay, where are we going? Yes, we're going to Nahida. This time, I'm gonna travel because the city ain't it. Wait, what the heck? I keep doing that all the time. Like, let me just click one thing and not all of them at once. Like, I don't want to choose because then I'll forget. Oh, she has some kind of table of contents.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong?
Will she know who she is?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle.
He's very
of
wise
karma and
to only have
consequence.
existed like,
That
what,
is the nature of truth.
one day?
If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Kind of a perfect way to get out of a crime. Like, this guy doesn't deserve it, but the previous guy did. Like, if we think about, like, our laws, he should be in, like, jail for his whole life. But we can't put him, current him, in jail because he has done nothing wrong. And he doesn't himself know that he did those things. Obviously now that we told him, yes, but before that. But he is still like kind of the being that he was before, but just not mentally. Like, it's so confusing and kind of a perfect way to swiggle out of a crime.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Is it really unfortunate to be punished for the crime you didn't even remember? Yeah, that is true as well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your,
Understood.
Thank you.
We going to Irminsul again? Wait.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
It's interesting that he also erased himself. That I find very interesting. Okay, so fighting ahead. I should probably bring my strongest team just in case. Where is it? Main damage. Oh, I've altered it.
You called?
Let me use her.
Kamisato
Okay.
Oyaka, present.
I have no idea what we're going into.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
VR.
It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that. in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Wait, I'm confused. Katsuragi, the previous guy, swore loyalty to Nagamasa after Nagamasa saved Katsuragi. But Katsuragi wanted Nagamasa to kill him. I'm very confused.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh. Oops. Because of choices. And you, balladeer. Oh.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Nemo. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Why does he... I would like to know why he got in here. Like, why, if this is the first place he was placed once done, then why? So many questions. Oh, Jesus.
Stabilize.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, well, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Why is he always laughing? It's so unsettling.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Paimon, you do realize we're kind of torturing him. So it should be him saying we can go, no you. Paimon has no, like, situational awareness.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
We'll have order. I miscalculated.
There's oh, there we go. A chest. Anything anywhere else? Can I go in here? No. Oh, okay.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have.
3 hours mark. Been friends for 22 months since the best of my life. I hope the relationship will always stay the same. See you later. Yes, if you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Thank you for the kind words too.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
Your aunt said so. Nice. Also, it's really nice to always pop in your streams. Thank you.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
We won't, since you'll be killed.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express
Where are you?
yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
There's a lot of people here. A very nice VR experiment. Experience, sorry, not experiment.
Take flight. My apologies. Kamisato art.
No, why you keep running? I'm wasting my stuff. Why are you doing the idiot's work?
Gather! I will have order.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything back here. Sometimes you have stuff around, lying around, but no, not this time. Ouch, my bum is
Looks like we've
all
arrived in
numb.
Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I really want to know what this is doing to Scara. Like, can it have the opposite effect when he sees all the pain and suffering and everything that's done to him?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Oh, he asks that so sincerely. What was I saying? Yeah, well, like, what happens if he takes that to heart and then just gets so upset and then wants to wipe out everything because he's so much, like, sees how much in pain he was. Like, that is a question.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rule.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
I also love his like design. I do like his other design, but his like shirt or jacket or whatever this is, it is so beautiful.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
This is the question
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Yes, cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my... Is he alright?
Oh my god. Why are we living this? I'm confused. Why is that manifesting to be?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
He got his vision. Oh my god, yes. I'm crying. Oh my god, I wanna hug him so bad. Oh my god, wait.
Have you got any more stupid questions?
No, this is not good. I don't know how to do this.
Insignificant pest!
Oh, this is very difficult. I need to do this all on my own.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh no, not this time. Oh, I don't think I can make it. This is hard.
Insignificant.
Can I heal myself? I can. Oh my god, yes.
You dare to gaze upon me?
How amusing.
Squall and fury. My endless cycle begins.
Oh no, now I need to be up. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh! Wait. I'm not dying? Why did I just gain life? Why is this happening? I am very confused. I don't care, but it's very confused that I just survived that.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Nice to have you back, Scara.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
I'm so confused. Confused. Yes, that too, but that's not what I meant. I am so intrigued. That's what I wanted to say. Interesting. This story is so cool.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
Successful.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Why are we being blurry?
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Okay, bye.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Okay. You can obtain the item an appellative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon's Adrift Wanderer animal's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service, the creation of content, so be respectful and a good basic human being. We may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow this well, blah blah blah. Just basically be a decent, law-abiding human, okay? Oh no, I need to know now! Whoa, okay. Oh shit. What are we gonna name him? Oh no. I didn't realize we'd be actually naming him. Okay, I need to... This has to be taken seriously. Let's see. Name that means redemption. Let's try that. Obviously I should be going with Scaramouche or Wanderer, blah blah blah, but it would be fun to do something unique. Okay, hold on. Fadi is a name of Arabic origin, which means savior or redeemer. No, that's not good. Gaul, it is a name of both Indian and Hebrew origin. Gaul means redeemer in the Hebrew Bible and the rabbinical tradition. It is considered to be a boy's name. Isaiah, a variant of the name Isaiah. Isaiah is the anglicized version of the Hebrew name Isaiah, which means Yahweh and to deliver. No, that's not good. There's Berazur, but it sounds a bit weird. Obviously, probably pronounced wrong. I don't want a name that possibly means redemption. There's a name Ghoul, G-E-U-E-L. I don't know how to say it, but it says that it's Christian name of Hebrew ancestry. Its biblical meaning is God's redemption, which is literally what he is. And also Iphigenia, a biblical name from Hebrew ancestry, which means redemption of God and one who is saved by. It's especially approved for girls, for boys occasionally use it too, sorry. Okay, either of those. Ghoul or Iphigenia. Maybe Ghoul. Let me see how to say that name. I hate cookies, like the internet cookies. It is so stupid. Like, you tap on any website ever and you need to click like 1,000 things to tell you what they're doing. Hello? It's not telling me. Hello?
Joel. Go on.
Okay, so it's like Joel or something like that. Google would be way better. But no, Joel. I think that's a good name. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
That is so interesting.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Oh my god. This is so cool that we can literally name a side character. That is so cool.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Yes! You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? I'm starving.
Thank you both.
Of course.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Nice. That was so much fun. And such an emotional roller coaster.
I've got it!
Jesus.
I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yes, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continue to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Return to the resting place. What kind of resting place? Who's resting? Oh, us. Got it. Maybe? I don't know. This is so nice. I love when this game gives you like proper character lore. Like what actually happened to them. We got the same with Xiao and his quest in the mines. Or in the chasm. That was incredible. And still one of my favorite quests, and one of that I've probably cried the most.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Wait, you don't remember that?
Someone doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Is that Rukadavata?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
No, it doesn't sound like her.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
That is so strange. Who is she?
Disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
That was such a cliffhanger. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god, that was scary. Is she the unknown god? I don't understand. What is she? And why is she talking about the vase? What is happening? Okay. What is going on? Nemo? No niin, hyvä. I don't want to use it, but I'm curious what it does. Oh, just him. Okay, got it. All right. That was something. Let me just see. I'm still weirded out by literally being killed by that giant monster that I forgot the name of, like the Balladeer's thing. And still like being able to survive. That was very weird. Okay. Was it? Yes, that was it. So let me see if I have any I only got one. But I also can get one of these. Okay. Probably not gonna happen, but I mean, never hurts to try. Okay, so let me see how much we've got. I think I don't remember how many we've done. I need to check back. Okay, we are on page 8. 8 times 5, that's 40, right? We're on 40 pity. That's not bad. I might be able to get my pity up. Maybe not get him, but at least try. That was very intense. That was so intense. So, to make it a little bit less intense, I'm gonna finish this with some TGC because this is so much fun. Okay. She's there. Oh yeah, right. Let's play. She has water, animal, and cryo. I should go with... I don't have many cards. Maybe this one. Yeah. Let's try it. I'm still not even level, I think I'm on just barely level 3. I don't know how to get higher on the level because I've already completed all my missions, so I don't know. But I need to get to level 5 to be able to purchase call cards, unfortunately. At least that's what I think. Like, I want to play this card game so bad. Like myself in real life. Okay. I start? Okay. Also, why is... Oh, oh, got it. So, my turn is when I have the arrow. Okay. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cards. Oops. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Why not? No, this one. And it needs to be 2 of the same. Sure. And then this one is draw 2 cards. Let's do that. And then, oh, I have 2 left, so Claymore, yeah. And this one is, no, I don't need that, and I don't have anything else. Okay, got it. Also, they got a shield, so that's annoying. I am not getting the best. Ooh, look at that die. Not the best dice, but it's fine. What do I have? Let's use this one for you. Yeah, sure. And then let's do this.
Think you can bully me?
That's a lot. And now I still have a little bit left. Maybe let's, yeah, switch character.
Ready when you are.
Can I? Yes, I can. Nice!
Dodge this.
Even with cryo. Goodbye, Diona. I have one left. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Ooh. Okay, at least I got Electro. That's good. We have some wild dice to this time. Ooh, and Pyro. No Cryo, which is sad. Oof. That's not good. Ooh, that's good. Let's do that. I might die, but it's okay. Ooh. Okay, how many do I need? 4? I don't have enough of those. Let's switch character.
In the name of the Princessin. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay. And then I could do single hit. And then, let me see. This is artifacts, yeah. But this... Wait, what does it do? Target character. Yes, I can heal a specific one. Good. Then I am done. Oh, I'm not actually. Can I use something one? Switch to your next character. Sure. Okay. I need cryo and I need electro. No, not really helping, but that's okay. Do they start? Yeah. All right. Wait, how many? 3 and 3? 3, let me see. Let me change that. And now can I do it? No. 3 of them. I need to switch over. That's annoying. Okay, let's do this. And then, ooh, actually, that's good.
Cool it.
There, and then, can I do anything here? I need a cryo. How many? 2 omni elements. Okay, let me try something. It doesn't matter which way we do. So these, and then if I use this one, turn it to that one. There we go.
Cool it.
I am smart. Okay, I think that's all. We don't have anything left, so that's all. Only one more. I keep getting Geo all the time. Okay, no cryo at all. That's sad. Oh, nice. That's all I needed. Let's go out with a bang.
Retribution.
Ha.
Everyone has their limits.
Yes. Oh, I am on player level 4, right? Oh, that's exciting. You can challenge any player to a duel in Cat's Tail by interacting with the duel invitation board and sending out an invitation. Oh, and I also can challenge Chef Mao now. Let me do that quickly. Well, it won't be quickly, but I'm too deep now. I need to do this. You have Pyro. Let's do... I don't have a deck that has... no Pyro. Let's do this kind of deck. Do we have... Yes, we have you, and Oceanid. Oops. No, I don't want to. Then we need... Who did we have? I forgot. Electro, Animo, and Hydro, but there's no Hydro. Then let's get some of these. And then this if I can. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's use this deck and start. Okay, let me go get a couple of chocolates because I want some. Hello? My phone just died, sorry. Hello. What are you doing? You work? Ooh, oh my god, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Sure.
I want to help.
Okay. Not very good, but it's fine. I am eating these Julia chocolates with marmalade inside. I think raspberry marmalade. So good. Wait, who are you? Let's go with that. Maybe instead pyro. Yeah. And then oh yeah. I forgot I needed the extra one. Well, that's fine. I have 2 left. Doesn't really help us. I think that's all we can do. Okay, let's end our round. And there. Oh, they switched. Okay. Why are you continuing? That's scary. So much Geo all the time. Okay. Let's go with this. Yep. And then this. Yeah. Okay. And now, if I switch to this guy.
Contamination must be washed away.
Oh, they're so freaking strong all the time. Yes, I can do this. This is my favorite.
Water's form is ever changing.
I can't do anything, so let's go to the next round. Okay, that was good. Good we have Ito's card. That's always good. I love the artworks in the cards. They're so funny sometimes. And so suitable for the characters. Okay. Who's this? Sure. No, Let's change. Yeah.
I want to help.
I might die, but we'll see. Yeah. That's what I thought. Take the field, you.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Okay, let's do this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That was unfortunate, but maybe we can still salvage this. Oh, I had all these, I forgot. I am so dumb sometimes. I need... Well, this won't help me at all. So... I think I'll just exchange them.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, and it doesn't matter if she falls because these should kill him. There we go. We didn't even need Oz! Nice! Only sacrifice Sucrose. Sorry, Sucrose. Okay. Yes, that was good. Then, let's claim our rewards. Yay! Next one is 5. Wait, can I already do the... Oh, what is this? Pyro. And my deck is... Yes, good. Sure. What's that? Paid in full. Okay, got it. Let's use this one first.
Contamination must be washed away.
And then let's use these again. I need water. Hydro, that's what I need. Oh, I don't have a pyro character. I should have brought them too. Oops. It's fine. Okay. Let's use this. And then... This is a good one. Then... I don't like this one. Oops, well, that's okay. Yeah, okay, let's go with that.
In the image of the wilderness.
Ooh, I forgot I get the shield for this. That's good. I need sucrose, but I won't have enough for her if I change. So let's change these. Oh, I changed the wrong card. It's fine. Oh, I hate the shields. They're so strong. Okay. Let's see. Now I need to remember I don't have a pyro character. No! I keep getting the stupid Geo. Okay. Let's No. Let's change to her. Oh wait, I did use the card. Okay, great.
Animal test 6308.
And then can I? Oh, I'm switching automatically to that. That was not good.
In the name of the
Let me
princess.
see if I can. I should be able. Yes, good.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No escape.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, I'm battling against Little Rose. Hello, kitty. Oh no. Okay, all of these. Yep. Ooh, wow. That was a fast die. I have some hydro. What is this? Wait. That would be useful. Sure. Any rerolls? Let's do 2. Nice! One more that I can use. Oh, twice! Sorry, that was stupid. But I can use this one for this. And then... no. I want to switch.
Contamination must be washed away.
And now I can do this. Wait. This.
Water's formed.
An eye for an eye.
Not one, two.
Oof. I don't understand why my shield isn't working. Ow. Sorry. Touched my piercing. I think this one will die. So I might just leave it. So let's just use this one. Yeah, there we go.
Water will never disappear.
Let's use sucrose for this one. Shut up.
An eye for an eye.
They're so strong. I don't have this strong characters. At least I have these. Okay, sucrose, you're getting 1 health at least. Ugh. Okay, Anemo, at least I have Anemo. My turn. Let's use this one. And then... wait, what is this? Let's use this. And now I should be able to use this. No, that's not how it works. Oh, that is so annoying. Then this is all for nothing. That is so annoying. I thought it was gonna work, so I would put the weapon for free, but no.
Run from death.
Excuse me, you were just being so mean to me. You deserve that. I am all out of things. I'm quite positive we can win, so at least that's that. I keep getting awful dice. Can I use this still? No. What is this? No, I don't want that either. Ooh, but I can do this. That's all I need.
What you owe must one day be paid.
Very nice. Oh, and I got all of 3. I got a Fatui Pyro Agent. Very cool. And paid in full. Nice. That was very fun. Okay. Do I get anything from it? Like this? No, I need to unlock it. Okay, got it. And my level still didn't go up. That's very sad. Can I get anything? Not really. Only these stupid ones. Okay, I need to wait until I am level 5 to purchase cool cards, unfortunately. But we're doing okay with these, so it's fine. Oh my god, my nose decided to start running like crazy right now. Let me see if there's any cards. No? Aww. What is going on? Doesn't appear at this time of day? What does that even mean? That's not nice. Well, at least we can duel this person right there.
Solidify.
Oh, hi! I don't know if the... Hi! Oh my god! Hold on. Let me just go in here. I can no longer hear the... What is it called? Alerts. I don't know what's happened to my alerts. I need to fix it. Hi! How are you doing? Welcome! We don't have a Kitty anymore. Kitty decided to leave. I don't know where he is, but I'm sorry. Welcome! I'm Izu, and we play Genshin a lot. Thank you for the follow. Hello! Do you want to come say hi? Come say hi. Come say hi. Nemo.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, there we go. Little boy! We have a little boy! Look at him! Look at him! He's majestic! Okay, there we go. I'm sorry if you can see his butthole. He is an orange boy. Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here? No? Okay. Thank you so much for following Angel Gamer and also Money Playing. Welcome fully. Like, this is a very long stream that I am doing. I've been live for 4 hours, so I can't be live for much longer. This has been like so much. I am in shock because we did the Archon Quest. I don't know if you did. How was your stream, by the way? Completely spaced there. Not the booty. My parents are gonna kill me. Why? Him and Loki would be besties. In theory, yes. In actual real life, not, because this guy, he despises all cats. he doesn't understand he's a cat, so whenever he sees a cat and is reminded that he's a cat, he loses it. I have to make a comic before tomorrow morning. Ooh, and you're still here, you mean? What are you gonna draw? I was good. It was good in my Lua quest and Asia here. On Asia here, yes. Okay. Have you done the Archon Quest, or is it still like going? He's like so fluffy and furry. It's for history. Ooh, like for the history subject at school, or just history in general? Yeah, what was I saying? Don't take my... He's trying to lick my finger that I have like a little bandage in. Subject. Oh, I wish you good luck with that. That's a tough one. But that's a nice idea. Don't eat my hair. That's a nice idea to do a comic. Much nicer than that it like just an ordinary essay or something. So we did the Archon Quest, the Scaramouche's Archon Quest. You were forced. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, it was an emotional roller coaster. I don't want to spoil it for you in case you haven't done that one yet. Yes, okay, I don't want to talk about it too much because it was literally like I do want to say it was good. It was really good. You have to do so much. Oh no, I wish you good luck on that. And now I'm just going around fighting these people in the card community because I need to level up to get my Scara funds. At least German fell out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do the... Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, I need to duel some people. I'm trying to level up so I can get cool cards. I'm on level 4. I'm a luck now. I have loads of cleaning to do. Hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I won't be live that long anymore because I need to get to sleep. I have an exam tomorrow and yet I still decided to go ahead and stream for like literally forever. You have to go? Ooh, okay, don't worry. Thank you for popping in. I hope to see you soon. Yes, I also actually, let me just go ahead and put my links in the chat. I stream also on YouTube, and when I'm streaming on YouTube, I stream Sims. That's like my other game. And then on Twitch, we do Genshin, and then occasional like other games every now and then. Like we've done Skyrim, we've done Far Cry Primal that we started just recently. I played that and it's one of my favorite like games ever, so I've been playing that. Then we've played some games with like endings and stuff that come and go. And also we started Kana, I think that's how it was pronounced. We recently started Kana, which is a new game. It came out this year and it is absolutely stunning. Far Cry Primal, it is absolutely beautiful. I love that game. It is one of my absolute favorite games. I love Genshin, and obviously that's one of my favorite games as well. But Far Cry Primal, thank you for the sub, Angel Gamer. Before I started obviously playing Genshin, Far Cry Primal is an old game. I used to play that when I was a bit younger. And wait, I think it was Hydro and oh, that's just everything. Okay, let's go with the tried and true deck, this one. Wait, I have the Pyro Agent now. I could have gone with that one for a change. It's fine, we'll do it later. Yeah, I fell in love with the game early on and it's amazing. Bye. Goodbye. Also, everyone who's leaving, I hope you have a lovely rest of the night or whatever time it is for you. Also, thank you so much for Moon for the raid. I hope you're having a good rest of the day and night, and get a lot of cleaning done. I'm sorry, my brain goes all like scattered whenever there's a lot of people saying different things, and also I need to talk. Have a great rest of your night, lovely. Thank you so much. Okay, no, we have Electro, so these two. Yeah. Thank you for lurking! My lurk command is not working, so yay! I don't know what's happened to my commands, honestly. I have no idea. Like, something's wrong, but I don't know what, because none of my alerts work. And apparently some of the commands don't work either. Okay, what's going on? Yes, this one. And then no, I just did that right? Okay. Can I do... No, then I won't. I still need to... Damn it! Okay, it's fine. Let's just do it. At least we can get rid of this one. Because this one has 6 cards. I don't know how that's possible. It's so unfair. Wait, why is it not changing? This is cheating. This is not at all what I wanted. Fine, I'll use this one then. And that's it. Yeah. Also, anyone who's playing Genshin, let me know if you enjoy the TGC invocation, whatever it was called. I love this game. This is so much fun. And I keep saying this, but I need this to be an in real life card game. Like a full-on card game that's actually something you can play. Because this is so much fun. Ooh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I should have done the normal attack. It's fine. I am not paying attention as well as I should. And why is it not changing?
This will be interesting.
Wait, why are you doing me like that? Why am I getting like minuses? That's not fair. I think... Wait. Yeah, this way. Wait. But I don't need to do that, so let's do this one. Yeah. And then I still have a little bit for this one, like, strike. Yep. Nice.
Dodge this.
Okay, I'll keep this one in case I need it, and none of these I can do, so let's end the round for this. For this time, also I have her burst. Oh, and also his burst. Let's see, I hope I get good dice. We don't have any of these, so we can just reroll them. And of course we get Geo. I'm playing with Geo. I need Zhongli's card. Why is he not playing the TGC? I need him to play TGC with. Sure, let's just do this one.
Freeze.
Oh, one anymore, I think. They didn't get any more cards. That's amazing. And now I need to switch to you. Yeah.
Let's go.
Stop harming me. That's so annoying. Oh, nice. We can win this. For sure. I think we got like 2 or 3 rounds. Something like that. Nice. Okay. And then I think there was another one who can play with us. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of them. 1, 2, at least 3 people. One of them is apparently not there, but I can still see them, so I don't know how that works, but we'll deal with that later. Oh, I can duel them as well. Should I duel? Wait. Maybe I should have dueled the other one as well. Cryo, Electro, and Pyro? I should go with Animal. Maybe this one. I need more, like, places. Yeah, let's go with that one. And these are okay. For this time, it's gonna probably be Electro, so let's go with... Yeah, let's go with this one.
There is no escape.
I think it's always the first one, isn't it? At least that's what I think. I don't think we have Pyro. Hydro, please? Oh, it was so close! It's okay. Especially because... Hi, fans! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can switch... Wait, not this way. This. Sure. I am good, thank you. I've been having so much fun playing this game. I can't stop. I've been live for like, what, 4 hours? But I can't stop. It's so much fun. I need another... What is this? Let's use this one. Sure. And now I can do this. Although... I need 3 and 3. If I make one more... What is this? If we use this... I should be... Oh, for goodness sake. How? I have 3 and 3. I don't understand. What does that mean? Oh, I got it. It's the card. That's what it is. Okay, what did it for nothing? It's fine. 420, yes. Nice. This is 0, so I'm gonna do that. Wait, I am so dumb. It's fine. Why am I like this? I have no idea. Okay, at least I got this. I don't know if I did anything good, but or like useful there, but that was literally the dumbest shit. That was so stupid. I need to heal my little Oceanid because otherwise it's gonna be bad. At least I have these guys. They're so useful. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All of these. I truly I didn't know Genshin was a card battle. I didn't know either. It's a new event. And I truly, truly wish that it's gonna stay. Like, that it's not an event that will, like, end. Because this is so much fun. Literally so much fun. So I need this to be a thing for a long time. Yeah. Let's go with this.
Your fate lie in my hands.
No, don't do that. There you go. I love Electro because it and Animal both usually like do stuff for both of these, like multiple characters. I need to go to Sucrose, but I need to pay. This is not good.
I want to help.
And now I can't do anything. No. This is actually this way I can. Yes. When do you have to get up? Early. I need to get up at like 6:45, so I am doomed. I am completely doomed. But it is fine. I'll deal with it tomorrow. That's future me's problem. I think that, yeah, I'm all out of everything. That's still 8 hours. Well, from now, yes. Like, specifically, at like 8 hours to the minute. Not anymore. But, yeah. That's not enough, because I'm still, like, streaming and all. So you can play another 3 hours easily. No, I can't. I'll be playing for a little while longer, but no, we don't have cryo. I want to play these what are they called? Card games, and then I'll go to sleep. Oh no, that's not good. Do we have any healing? No. What is this? Yes. No. There. Okay, let's just do this. And I can't do anything to gems. Yeah, I don't have enough. Wait, I have enough for this because otherwise I'll be dead.
In the name of the princessin.
I'll be dead, and I just did it. Oops. I know it's not my turn. I just, Jesus. Just wanted to do this. Also, I don't know if I asked you, Fence, how are you? No. I am not doing well this time. I need the stupid healing. Thank God. Oz, you literally saved us. I'm alright, that's good to hear. Ooh, we can probably make it to 5. If we have enough. Oh, we do have a duel. I could do that. This guy can do a duel with me. I still don't understand what's the difference of playing and dueling. But it's fine. Wait. The other way. You have a Minotaur, both two Geos and a Hydro. Let's edit this one. I want to use this one. And then, oops. I don't have a mage anymore, so I can use that. And Neither do I have this. Anything else? It's so like limited. I need so many more cards. I don't need the chef, I don't think. So let's add that one. There we go. Okay. My first time using a Fatui card, by the way. A bit tired, my day was kind of chaotic, but good enough. That's good to hear at least. I love this card so much. Do you want to talk about it or just in general, like, not the best day?
This is long overdue.
We don't have any cryo. All the others are, right? Not really helpful. Nice. I love this. Okay. Let's do this.
Leaving so soon?
It's so cool to have a... I don't know why it's so cool to have a Fatui. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have it on. Like, it's not allowed. Let's use this. And then, wait, what did it say? Okay, I don't remember. Too much text. I don't want to use that. Oh, do I? Not yet. Although, maybe. Oh, but it's 2. That's not good. Okay, hold on. What are you? Pyro. I can't use you just yet anyways. You. Useless. You. I don't care. Okay. Now I can use his skill. And I've left with 2. Oops. I should have done this first and then that. It's fine. Play that card. And then end my turn. I was on the computer for way too long last night and had to get up early for a doctor's appointment. Why are you me? Not to the doctor's, but I also went to bed way too late. And then had to wake up for school very early. So I went off there after 3 hours of sleep. Jeez, that's not good. Then I had to fight through half a day until I could sleep some this afternoon. Now I technically slept enough, but everything's kind of messed up. Oh my god, I've had literally the same day. Maybe not literally, but yeah. Like, I've had the same day. Slept way too little. Went to school. And then came home knackered. And had to... Wait, what is this? Yes. And then I took a nap. And... it was very nice. But also, I completely lost of, like, all consciousness. Can I do anything with this? Yes, I can. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oops. You gonna... No? Okay. Interesting. Oh no, they have this. Not good. So you slept this afternoon? Yes, and that's why I was also late for the stream. A reason more you can stay up longer. No, that doesn't work like that. I have an exam tomorrow. It is my own doing, I understand that, but I have to be sensible at some point. Okay, you, what are you? Energy and weapons. Okay, let's use you.
No rest for the wicked.
It works exactly like that. Good try. My turn. Oof, I can get rid of this stupid troll. You have an exam tomorrow and you aren't going over stuff at last minute? No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in going through things last minute. It will just cramp your brain and you'll be confused and annoyed. Okay, I am ending right out. No learning, not last minute working up. Just cross over it. It's not a traditional exam. It is an exam where we have to what's the word? Identify plants without leaves. Like, how do I know what kind of tree this is that's like there when it's winter? So we're having like a exam where we have a paper and then all these like samples on the tables and we need to know which plant that is. So technically I can't really gloss over anything like that. I have pictures on my phone to know like which what is this? No, I don't want that. I have pyro. But the issue is that he'll die. It's not good. Okay, let's just go with this.
In the name of the princessin.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this. Great.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Maybe I'll just have to wait until, I don't know. The issue, wait, I might have used a card where I can do a switch. No, I can't do a switch. That's the issue. If I go to this character, it'll die. But I also have all these. Not good. I could do this. Okay, let's do that. Nemo, I can't see. Okay.
No rest for the wicked.
Hello, boy.
Steady as stone.
Okay, now I'm all done. No, I am not. Can I use this? Discard this guy. I don't know what he does, but we'll discard him. Nemo, you're sitting on top of everything and you have rubbish on your freaking tail. Let's end the round. I'm scared for my little pyro fatui. Aw, that's not good. At least we attack first. We need to get rid of all of these. I don't know if you can even hear me with him standing or sitting in front of me. I need this card. Oh yes, thank you. And then let's switch this to a Electro. Oh, that's not good then. No, this one.
There is no escape.
And then you can use that one.
In the image of the wilderness.
I just need to wait until him.
Good night, Chin. Not water, too.
That's not good. I can't wait until. Oh no. This is not good. Okay, fine. If we die, we just die. Noelle is so freaking strong. Even with her shield and then the extra shield. What the heck? That's so unfair. At least we can get rid of the stupid shield. Okay, all of these. Yeah, Hydra, we have Hydra, yeah. Oh, we have Timmy! No! How dare you? How dare you?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Why is she dealing so little damage? Is it a fast action? It is.
You cannot run.
Let's see. Let me convert these. We don't need pyro anyway. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I don't have the stupid energy. Yeah, well, okay. Let's just say goodbye to her. Him, sorry. Them. I don't know who they are behind the mask. Yes! I got another freaking try. I'm scared of Noelle. She's so freaking powerful. Damn it. I don't have enough. And if I do this, I can do it anyways. But I can't do anything. Damn it. I hate when you get left these because it's really annoying. Oh no, not with the stupid healing. Where is my healing? I don't have any of these anymore. I don't think I have the pyro for long anyways. Oh, they have a shield. Why are we here then? Please go to no. Okay, well at least he has a shield. I don't know what he'll do with it, but good for him. It's just gonna be him. I'll call him Nathan. And seriously, 0? That's so annoying. Let's do this. Wait. Let's try it. Let's go for all of the dice. Let's just hope we get a pyro. Yes. And then these two. Ah, that's good enough. There we go. And then I can... Wait, what is this? Event cards? No. Let's go with a pyro. Yes. That's what I wanted. Jesus!
This is long overdue.
Why am I like this? Anyways, we're good.
I am outplayed.
I'm thinking way further ahead than I should. Oh no, and now I don't have enough. Ugh, okay. We can't do anything. And they'll heal themselves, which is so annoying. I forgot about Oz. I'm sorry, Oz. You literally saved me every time. Yes! Still not a 5, but it is something. Okay. Thank you for the duel. Let me see where we go next. Here. And then there. If it's working. I don't know. Because it told me that it's not working. Or that the character is not there. But I don't know. Chef Ma, I have your card. You play with... Oh, Fatui. Pyro and Cryo. So I need... No. I need to edit the deck. Go away. Oops. You? Wait, what did it say? Story? No. Did I get somebody's card? Ah, yes. Wait. What did that mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did I get your card, but it's not showing? That is so confusing. Wait, is it... Huh? I am so confused. What did I get? I don't know. This was very confusing. I have Nemo, Electro, and Pyro. Are you a Claymore? No. You are. Then I need... Oops. This one. And this one. Pyro, Electro, and Animal. Why do you do this? This is so annoying. Limit. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go with this. Was it this one? Oh my god. Yeah, this one. Oh my god. Yep. Let's go with that one. Sure. First, why not use the oak? Although I forgot it's Pyro. I'm so stupid sometimes. Why do I never pay attention? At least we got one of those. Okay. And your stupid shield. What do I have? This guy. And then... why not? Okay.
No escape.
I don't really understand the shields. Because they don't really make much sense. Like Noel's shield was good. But it doesn't really make much sense. Because every time well, not every time. Most times when they have a shield up, I can still harm them. Maybe it's just that you'd deal more damage without the shield. I don't know. Ooh. That was an okay throw. There we go. That was nice. Let's use this one. And no, this one. Now, if I can make, I need 4 and 3 energy. Okay. I need to make these into pyro ones. One more. I'll sacrifice this one. There. His burst is so useful. It's so good.
Winter shall eventually come.
Okay. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, you die. Oopsie. Can't do anything else, and I can't heal him with that, so it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need the pyro. He's gone. He's gone, I'm afraid. Oh, he's like, nah! I still have a chance. No, sorry, you don't. Yeah.
Absorption test.
Because after that... Oh, no. I need one more to have the burst. Okay. Let's see. How many? 3 pieces and 2 energy. 3 pieces. Animal. And animal. And then... Oh, but I still don't have enough. So I'll just use this one then. There. And then that. Unfortunately, we don't have any extra ones. We could have won there. But we can win. We can win. No, let's keep it with sucrose. Okay. We can win next round. Oh yes, I forgot I had the healing one. That's good. And now I need to get rid of all of them. What the heck? Okay, that's not very promising. Ooh, that's good. Unfortunately, it's not very useful because we already win, but...
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Leaving so soon?
I could have won in that term, but I wanted to use my burst apparently, so... That was very dumb. It's fine.
You can't run from death.
Miniature dice shaker. I keep getting a lot of what are they? Achievements. This game, card game, is giving me a lot of achievements. Okay, where is the final one? That way. At the docks. Do I have? Yes, I do. Wait, have you played? Yes. And now... Here... this time of day. Okay, what time do you need then? Daytime maybe? Let's try it. If this doesn't help, then I don't know what does. Uncle Tiang. I don't know why it said I can't do it, but it's fine. So we have a Pyro Mage, I think, and then... no, sorry, Cryo Mage and then Pyro Mage. Oops. So I need... Sure, let's just use the same one. The mage cards are probably quite good.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
All of these go. Rerolling. Oh, I had so many of these, like Omni ones. Ugh, I forgot they had the stupid shields. Let's use, oops, this one. No, that's okay. That's just so sad. It's okay.
Oz, reveal thyself.
At least it did 1 damage for the other one. Let's change to you.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, I have fast action. Lovely. I can do this. Why? Why are you so strong? Your stupid shield. Nothing I can do. Let's end my round. At least it was a normal attack. Losing. I'm not losing. I am very much winning. All of these. Okay, let's see. There. Sure. What does he do again? Okay, nothing that majestic. Let's go with this. Oof, they're really tough. I think if I... No, it's not a... let's go. Yeah.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Of course.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So freaking annoying. I hate their shields. Can I do anything else? Sure. No. I keep putting them back there. Yep. Oh, I should have used this card. Oopsie. Yet again. Not paying attention. Okay. All of these, yeah. Why are you so freaking strong? Yes! Nice. I said, very much winning. Yes! No! Which one did I not get? 2 event cards. Okay. Almost. Literally almost. That's so annoying. Okay, let's go with this one.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I thought I played many event cards, but apparently I did not. That stupid freaking shells. Okay. Support card. Support. Equipment. Event. Event. Okay. Got it. Let's use your weapon. And then we can't do much else. Sure.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
This is still a starting, and then this is... Let's use this one. Nice. And that's it. Please, good ones. Okay, that's better. Let's go. Hold on. There. There. Let's go with this. I don't need the pyros. I don't think. Yeah, sure. And then let's use... Why does it never do any damage? What does this mean? Let's just go with that, but I don't understand what that means. Oh, it means they have to change to that card. Got it. Okay. Now I need to get rid of their stupid things. So sad. Oh my god. I have none. So let's just end it. No, I need to change to somebody quickly. I'm dying here. Okay, at least I got rid of their stupid shield. And I got a healing card. Perfect. And these stupid things. Can you give me something useful? Somewhat. Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, I have a lot there. Timmy, go ahead. Let's heal you, my friend. What do you do? That's actually really useful. Let's do that. And then switch to Sucrose.
I can do it.
There we go.
Animo test 6308.
So useless, but at least we get to, I don't know, do something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure, let's just do something. I have nothing. It should... Well, actually, that's a lie because there are 0 cards, so... Oof, that's not good. Oh no.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Why are you so powerful? This is not fun. I need to... I don't remember how many event cards I've used. But I need to see if there are any. Draw 2 cards. Oh yeah, I have a... No! I forgot! That is so freaking annoying. Okay, well, that's that then. Sure.
No rest for the wicked.
You're gonna die anyways, it's fine.
Fräulein.
At least I can use this now. This stupid card that I forgot. And I can get rid of you. Sure. No! My first defeat! Okay, I think I've played enough. I can't defeat this stupid mage. It's okay. I don't have to level up today. I don't need the stupid cards. I can do my own thing. So annoying. I hate the mages already, and now they're coming here with all that BS. And I don't even have... I'm gonna cry. I don't even have enough to... This game is all stupid. I don't like it anymore. I don't have energy to do my whatever it's called. I'm too tired to even think. Okay. Uncle Tingjing, whatever, he can suck my ass. Can I do one? Yeah. Have I done? Yeah, I've done them. I am done with this game for a while. He can go F himself. Okay. Thank you. That was enough. Your Christian ears? Oh my god. Don't lie to me. Like you care about that. Okay. Let's see if anyone's live. If my phone can take it. It is very much struggling. Can you please show me? Hello? Whenever I have Twitch going on my phone for a long time, it literally cannot take it. Oh, nobody's playing Genshin or any games that I really play. Oh, that's annoying. Persistent, to be precise. Okay. Thank you so much for watching this long ass stream. And I hope, I hope you had fun. And if you weren't here when we were playing the Scarymouche quest, the Archon Quest, and you haven't played that just yet, I hope you can do that soon, because it was so good. So good. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. If you're still lurking here and you want to see me in the future, go ahead and follow me here. And so good. Yes, so good. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening or night or day or morning or afternoon, or I don't know what time it is for you. So that. All right. See you soon. See you next time.